Blow. 5 a.m. Dude, it's hopeless. Cabbage. Yeah, I know it's sad, bro. Super duper. Very sad. But we still have electricity. We have a vegetable and mushroom roast. I haven't eaten yet. This reminds you of the early Fallouts, the isometric view. Not too many isometric games these days. Okay, it's July 17th. Zane Masters has survived his first hecking chapter. We were walking up this road. When it hit, I sort of suspected it would hit that day. We walked all the way up this road, all the way around the river, and it was dark and raining real hard, could barely see. Walked all the way around this side and then back up. Took an entire extra day. You watched me start Fallout 5? What? There's no Fallout 5. What are you talking about? Fallout 5. So today we need to deal with like any zombies that have been pushed. I want to go explore this side, see what the state of the situation is since the helicopter, any zombies within a certain radius of my cabin needs to get killed, basically. So I have a carving fork. I have one steak. I did find this hatchet. I think we're going to take the hatchet, actually. I was going to leave it here, but I think we'll take it. I have a sharp flint flake. I have some painkillers. Some bandages on my hands. I guess we can check them. Like my baseball cap. Thanks. Nice. Okay. Wash those off. Alright. So we've dropped all the way down to 90 from 95. 80 is normal. A little bit less pressure to gain weight, I guess. As we started overweight with the metabolism issues. I guess since I'm right here, I'll go put the tomatoes in the fridge. Usually, maybe because of this storm, all these bugs are from all the rain. Don't usually get so many foraging options right at the cabin because I walk back and forth here so much. There's just bugs? Yeah, a whole bunch of bugs. Bugs. Some broccoli, alright. This is what's referred to as a target-rich environment. Maybe I just wasn't foraging here for a while. Oh, so sad. All you've been doing is picking up vegetables off the ground. Come on, give me a break. Yeah, I'm going to, probably not today, but starting tomorrow, I'm just going to start randomly searching for the emergency broadcast station. It's just it's too hard to get into different houses to find enough radios. We're just going to start manually searching for it. Okay, we did get broccoli, and we got some mushrooms, and we got some tomatoes, and some violets. Do. I don't think there's any point to growing plants. It's probably a waste of time now. All right. Maybe, okay, well, I'm a little bit out of breath. All right. All right, so my skills. Combat, firearms, totally irrelevant. Tiny amount in short blade we're working on, just because it synergizes with carving. Carving is like a third of the way-ish. A little bit more, I guess. Fitness. We need to hit level 2. And, strength, etc. I think I saw zombies. We walked back this way. I saw some on this road. Let's just go straight out the road to the, I want to see what the helicopter did to the zombies out there. I'm very skeptical we'll be able to get back to that vegetable stand. But if we could, that'd be good. It's a frog. Oh, I could eat that. Could have cooked that. Dude, why are you so out of breath all the time? It's a branch. I will pick that up and just drop it on this path because they're heavy. Might want it later. You can carve it into a notched plank, which is used for starting fires without a lighter. I don't think I have a lighter yet, or matches or anything. So if the power goes out, that might be important, although I don't know if I have the carving skill for that. Did I try terra firma craft? No. Large stone. I guess I did just, I walked for like an entire day without sleeping. So I guess it makes sense. I'm a little out of breath. Some berries. Ah, there we are. Boop, boop. Oh, we have another one. Picked up two. Boop. Wait, I didn't want to make... Why did I make simple wooden tongs? I just made... Why did I do that? It didn't go back to where I left it. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Can I break that back down? On a... Disassemble. Disassemble. Well. Now I have some tongs. Wow. Instead of 2 sticks. I guess I still have this one. Mm-hmm. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so... You know, okay, enough of that. I doubt we're going to be able to make any progress getting back to that vegetable stand. But if we do, I will want to carry back as much food as possible. So, actually... I'm going to take all this stuff I just found. And dump it on the road. I used one of those rags. If there's food there, I won't need these either. But if we can't get there, we just pick it back up. And there's also a chance of walking along the river to that lake house. Let's go ahead and let's take a little breather. Something that really annoys me in games is when you close a menu and it doesn't go back to where you were when you open it back up. I opened it back up because I had just made a steak, so I opened it back up and clicked craft to make another one, but it had gone back to, like, somewhere else or whatever. Trying to get to carving 1 so I can make... we need to be able to make a long stick, which I don't even see a... Did I not favorite that? Wooden rod. I need a long stick. Right? Oh, that can be a sapling. Never mind. I need the flint saw. Alright, let's not even think about that. I don't even want to think about that stuff. Just to make rope. Have I ever played DayZ? I have never played DayZ. One zombie. It's weird. Of course, you know, who knows how many are in the actual trees. Okay. Oh. Oh. Where did you come from? The trees. Oh, okay, there's an extra tree there. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah. Fall over, dummy. Jeez. Guess we do a clothing check. Seems fine. Shoes are fine. Huh. So there were a few others following me. They're in these trees somewhere now, I guess. Thirsty. This guy, I wonder if it's because I picked the default voice and that one is more feature complete. This guy is so much more emotive than any of the other ones because I don't think I picked Bob as the voice for the other ones. Bob is the first in the list, so I'm wondering, does Bob just have way more different voice grunts recorded? There's the stand. I don't see a ton of zombies. So it seems like we could get through them. The food was already stale a couple days ago. There are some zombies there. I thought I saw one like right here. Ugh. Come on. What the hex? Sneakers. Already got a hole in it. Sneakers. Wait, both your sneakers were the same. Ooh, it's tough work. Just jumping on the jambies. Okay, if you are not a bot, you have to prove it in 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds to prove you're not a bot, spitting out random facts. Beep boo. Beep boo. Beep boo. Hey, what the heck is happening? Chat moving. Get wrecked. I see some zombies in the woods over there. Main mission is get to the food. I don't expect to be able to get to the house through this path or whatever. And also to scope out what the situation is within a certain radius around my cabin. Arr! Lipstick. Okay, there are zombies there, but I want to see if I can... I see a couple zombies around the thing. It's not super dense. There was more than this a couple days ago. I suspect a decent amount of this food is already rotten. There's at least 3. There's some of these trees down here at a minimum. First thing you see is me banning someone. Yeah, well, you know, it's sort of like a morning ritual. The heli moved them, but... yeah, I know the heli would move some, but this is like super dense forest, which slows them down, for one thing. And the ones that were here probably moved down the road, but the ones farther in the woods might have ended up here. So we might have just displaced different zombies and ended up with the same situation. He's got something on him. What? Is that a rifle? You a police officer? You were the law. Please fall. Go. I stomped on him to preserve anything he might be carrying. It's a shotgun and a bulletproof vest. I don't have any use for those, but I don't know, one day. Western boots. Already have holes in them. 1 bullet. Little walkie-talkie. Stale. Yeah, some of it's rotten. So I'll try to eat it as quickly as I can, basically. Cherry pie rotten. The baked goods go first. Pack of hamburger buns. Rotten. Sad. Okay, so I walked all the way out here for 2 onions, a pineapple, and 2 mangoes. When we showed up here, I yoinked a watermelon, which had like a stupid amount of calories. I was like, whoa, we gotta go back there. Who knows what else they have? Almost nothing. But what we can do, a fun little thing we can do. Can I move these chairs? We don't need to do that. Here's what we can do. Ready? I looted something. Boom. It's looted. Okay, so in addition, there's this little path here. I don't want to go farther this direction. I can, like, just look down this way. It's already 5 o'clock, and it takes a long way to walk here. The zombies... Okay, no. You see those zombies? Turn around. Get the heck out of here. Can you get seeds? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can. Penicillin from the bread. I don't think so. These are usually logs. Those are always logs, I guess. Alright. Well. I wanted to come out, even if there was nothing in that stand, I wanted to sort of scope it out, see what the situation was. Stupid tongs. Alright, maybe we won't carve that right now. Walk to me. So hopeless. Branches weigh 2? Should be able to reduce the amount I'm carrying just by carving them, I think. That stand is amazing knowledge for the next run if you can get there early. There were zombies around it. Like, I walked to it. It would have... I guess I could have cleared it if there wasn't a helicopter. But I couldn't just walk up to it and take whatever I wanted. Would have to spend some time clearing it. But yeah, I guess so. Oh, okay, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Probably encumbered either way. We need to carve these dudes up. Yeah. Still encumbered. Alright. Oh, there's 3. Digital watch. Okay, I need to carve some. Max. Probably don't want to fast forward right now, standing so close to the trees. $1.6. Okay, just get it over with. Let's go. I know. It's sad. Okay, pick that up. Secondary. No. Attach. Felt right. Zoop. It's already 20? Okay, looks like we will check the lake tomorrow. There's a lot of branches here, though. I want to take advantage of this. Because it's been tricky finding this little, like, graphic on the ground where my cabin is. They're not as common as here. They're all over the place. Back here a little bit. I wonder if I can right-click the berry bush the way I'm right-clicking to get the branches. Look at this defaulting to stupid wooden tongs. Boom. Alright, I guess that'll do for now. It seems like there's still more up here. But I got some onions, a pineapple, I ate 2 mangoes, but we did get 11 steaks, which is not bad. Like, see down here, I see a lot of these logs and twigs. Not so many branches. I guess that's a branch. Wait, are these all branches? Maybe I just need to get used to looking for them. Those are all branches. Simple wooden I guess we'll keep them. That's a log. No, that's a tree branch. I could probably carry one more. Branch. 0.22. I have a pineapple that's stale. Do I have to unpack that? Can I just eat it? You have to, like, slice apart a watermelon to eat it, but a pineapple is just whatever. Chomp chomp. Still encumbered. If I put these away. 0.04. There we go. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's put the food in the fridge. Put the food in the fridge. More seeds. I won't use. More seeds. I won't. 11 steaks. We'll try to use those tomorrow, I guess. Wooden tongs. Maybe we'll use those one day in the future, and we'll look back at this moment and laugh. But right now, feel a little cheated. Maybe in like months and months from now, I'll be like, oh, wasn't that funny? Haha. Hearty belly chuckle. Oh la di da. I did want to start doing. We got back a little bit too late. I want to make sure I'm keeping our regularity up. Tomorrow we need to do exercise. Technically, I'm not hungry, so I guess we'll save that casserole for the moment, for the morning. We could search for the emergency broadcast station while exercising. I don't know if I can, like, toggle through radio options while doing squats. Let me do that. Seems like the sharp flint flake, if it is taking any kind of condition loss from carving, it's like almost nothing, effectively. Carving is 2/3 of the way. So we're getting there, I guess. Okay, it is quite early. Let's look through all the stuff in here. I have a bowl. I might take a salad with me today. I have that casserole we can eat before we go. Where's my bowl? It's on the counter. Tree branch. I guess I don't have to pick it up. I can just carve it from the ground. It's too dark. 11 is enough then. Huh. Where's that? Did I not pick up the bowl? It's in the back. Stale broccoli. Let's get rid of that. Stale grape leaf. Stale mushroom. Oh, one of those was stale. Could use a stale one. Blop, 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 blop. All right, it's only 18 hunger, but if I pick up more veggies, we can make another one, I guess. Still have power. Yep, you can see the blue in the refrigerator. Where's my casserole? Let's see. This has been here like at least a day now. I don't want to carry it with me because the pan is heavier than the bowl. Boop. Okay, we'll put that on a counter. Like so. I want to try tonight looking for radio stations while doing squats. See if I can synergize that. So we won't do it right now. I was going to do it in the morning, but I guess not. Gotta get out there and stab some zombies in the nose. Do. Zane Masters. Okay. Never tried finding the frequency that way? I haven't either. I don't know exactly how it's going to go. Hopefully it works, because I would really like to know it. Alright, so we checked up here. I guess we want to try walking along the lake. I think we're going to get up here close to the fence, and there's still going to be... That's my prediction. We're going to get close to the fence, and there will be a bunch of zombies. And I've decided it's not worth the effort. I would rather clear in the other direction through open fields and try to get close to all those chickens and pigs. That's a branch. Heavy. Spin while you carve. Nice job. That's a large branch. Log? No, tree branch. Zup. I guess we did it this way. I'm reasonably certain there's no zombies right here. There's a zombie. But, like, only for that path. Dude, seriously. Hey. Excuse me. Look at the balance on this guy. Thank you. Okay, be right with you. Be right with you. Thanks for your consideration. Hey. He's got poise. That ripped up t-shirt and jeans was actually a set of Havels. Right in your nose. Oh, that one broke. One hit. Equip primary. I know you're generally going for settings that are as hard as possible while still being playable. But with the changes, with the animals and longer farming cycles, it seems like things like random events, helicopters, force you out of air are now overly punishing. It does seem that way. I'm hoping that I sort of like figure it out, and I find a solution to things like the farm the farming times being so extremely long now does make it feel like, why even bother? I'm hoping, like, this patch is still in development. I'm hoping they sort of balance things a little bit and reduce the times at least somewhat. Like, farming was extremely easy before. Like, you could plant some cabbages, and they would grow in, like, what, 2 weeks or something? Really fast. So I guess I'm going to hesitate to just turn off the setting, hoping that I eventually figure it out, but like in the long run, I guess it's possible I would change some settings. Not sure. Like I still don't have that much experience with build 42. MC Carter, thank you for this up. Net Blister, thank you for this up. Car maintenance? I have definitely not had to deal with car maintenance. Sir Camo Meal, thank you for this up. I'm thinking these, maybe because there's that fence there, there's like one place for the zombies to spill out. I'm thinking this is like, I'm gonna clear them out up to here whenever they show up. Because I gotta keep my territory clear of zombies around my cabin. I don't think we'll be journeying along the shore. It's too risky and it's too much effort. It like slows me down. Killing zombies is much slower in the trees. It's possible there were some zombies around here at the beginning, and these aren't the zombies necessarily for that lake house. But I'm sort of getting a vibe of this is not a good strategy. Even without the risk, it's just too slow. I'm not seeing many, so it's possible like a certain amount just spawn around the bridge, I guess. I don't see any, but there's still some in the trees, so let's say I'm going to kill this one, then nope out of here. We're clear down the road the other direction. They could have all been pulled. Yeah, it's hard to say, because it's... oh, he's got a nice backpack, though. And he's color coordinated. I like your style. Sort of, not really. I would like the backpack, though. Here, I'll trade you one broken steak for a... What is that? A face-covering scarf. Kid's backpack? No, I'm talking about what's in the backpack. Look at all those icons. It's full of books. Books are really hard to get with these settings. Can't quite see what's on the surface of it. Okay, so this backpack, I'm currently using the duffel, which is 65% weight reduction, 23 capacity. This is 70 and 19, which makes it better. I can even research craft. What is in this thing? Chips? Butchering 2. Explosives schematic. Glassmaking 4. Longblade 3. Longblade 3. Metalworking V. Empty canteen. 0.2 500 milliliter. A sawed-off shotgun. That's where the weight is coming from. 3.5. Canned chili. Box of shotgun shells. Annotated map. Okay, now we're going to take this back with us. I guess I'll just chuck these in here. I have no plans to use them, but I don't want to leave them just here randomly. I guess I'll walk back along the shore. I'm at 10. These chips weigh point. I was thinking I can eat the chips. I can eat the salad. I guess we can also scope out the river from this side. Huh. Huh. Boop. Oh, you know what? Let's equip the hatchet. Put this back in the bag. Just try to optimize a little bit. I guess if this can fit in the bag, it would be better, since I'm carrying it anyway. So shotgun does not fit. Now I'm down to 9 out of 7. Yeah, there's I don't know how many. It's impossible to tell, but there's definitely zombies there. You missed the fanny packs. I have yet to find any. Working on it. Canned peaches. How about that? Interesting the helicopter didn't pull them. Well, I'm wondering if that fence is partly to blame, if it's like creating a bottleneck of how many can get out and the direction they can get out, and then they are stuck along with the trees and stuff, slowing them down, and they just scatter naturally after that. I can cut through here. Alright, this bag, I guess, I will just put here. And I'll put the shotgun shells in there too. No use for those, but who knows, one day. An empty canteen. Oh yeah, hang on. Before I do that, in case I need to like grab it and go, let's fill it up. Okay, we got all these books. Everything else to sort through first. The annotated map. Let's look at that. This whole street is dangerous. They got your son here. Come to us. It's safe. This looks like March Ridge. It's either that or Louisville. March Ridge or Louisville. Which means we'll never go there. Or at least not for, like, the near or distant future. Is this the character? No, the last character had the Louisville maps. I don't even have those. But I do have, we know about something there, I forget what. And something here, I forget what. Wow, that's cool. Is that in my inventory now? Yep. Okay, so there's that. I don't have very many inventories. I want to keep the stuff in here. Stuff I am done with, more or less. So we have an explosives, make aerosol bomb. I'm never gonna make that or use it, but why not? Let's, because I can get done with it quickly. Give it a glance, memorize it. Speed up. Boop. All right, I learned it. Wow. Where'd it go? Okay, there's that. There's a magazine. Real Spy Secret. Teaches Noisemaker and Firecracker. Also, probably won't use those, but who knows? Sweet. Okay, so we've got Tracking 1. That might be useful. Pottery 3, Reloading 4, Metalworking 5. There's a Longblade book. I didn't know you could have weapon books. That must... Well, that's new. I wonder if... Here, I'm going to try something. I don't know if this will work. Tracking is the one I'm most likely to use. It doesn't... Oh, I don't have... Yeah, place item. I want to place it on this... The mantle. It's not going to let me. Okay, on the table, maybe. Butchering 2. That'll eventually be useful. Then these others, probably not for a long time or ever. I guess Longblade 3 eventually. Reloading 4. I wonder if it's just Longblade and Guns got the skill books because of the rarity issue. Okay, so that takes care of all those books. I'm back down to 4. It's 3 o'clock. I don't think we'll need the bowl after eating all that crap. Already took a drink. Got a little upgrade. Alright, let's try to go find some zombies with the rest of the day. On the, like, the road out front, I guess. If I can walk far enough. Did I go with the... I have, there's no overweight perk anymore on its own, but, I took slow metabolism, which starts you out at overweight. Up. I don't want to stay out too late because I want to have time to exercise and look for the radio station. I'm still eating I'm not really eating bugs anymore. I'm making salads from scavenged veggies, but I am picking up bugs for eventual fishing, I guess. The decent ones, anyway. That may also work as a source of calories should I be forced into that scenario. I maybe don't even need to refrigerate them. I think they're just like... they just never die. They're like a special category of creature that's not going to rot. I don't think I've ever seen any of the bugs in my fridge. Like, they don't say fresh or stale, because technically they're alive, but they don't require food. Salad seems OP, except for calorie gain. Yeah, it is useful. For just making stuff on the fly. Okay. I know there were zombies along the road to the east, so we're going to go that way. Not going to go to the west because the zombies there are a little bit farther away. I need to start clocking how long it takes me to walk certain distances. Maybe even I could put a note on the map because I'm just going to forget. Like from the cabin to this road to the east, I could clock that. A napping tool. Okay, that's actually useful. I made one of those before, but I think that's because I started with... some knowledge. It doesn't say I can research it. A bull skull. Let's research this branch. Oh, yes. Longer than it is thick. A few leaves. Some bark. Ah, yeah, so this is a branch. Confirmed. Learned can reinforce weapon. Wow. What about the hemp dogbane? No. Zombies there. What did I pick up? I picked up a skull. Radishes. The napping tool. No research for the napping tool. I wonder if some of the research thing is gated by level. Like if I get a higher napping, I can research, then like the research option will pop up. Okay, we're right here. That's... Oh, that is in Louisville. It did put that on my map. The annotated bit. We're way over here. So I was checking up here. I think I want to walk around the corner just to check for zombies on this little bit. In fact, maybe that'll be what we do with the rest of the day, and I'll just walk back along the road. And then tomorrow we'll go south on this road from this point. Yep, I think so. A little bit too dense to be checking for branches. I don't want to walk into the trees. I think those are logs. These guys, I don't think are anything. The white ones, the birch. It's a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Guess I'll grab these twigs. That's a stone, okay. Not a twig. What about this? Oh, we did get a twig. I got twigs too. At the same time. I got both. Tree branch. Stop to carve these in a minute. Limited options for shelter. What do you need shelter for? Just walk into the woods and fall asleep. Done. Easy. I don't see what the problem is. My brain on the right seems angry. It's sadness. I'm weepy. Alright, relatively clear. Maybe there's some zombies in the trees, but I'm not walking through there to check. Doop 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 doop. Hup 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 hup. Ugh. Yeah. 121 experience. Okay, let's get rid of. Well, I guess I think your experience diminishes once you start to get out of breath, and then once it gets to the next stage, it's like you're basically getting no experience. Sit here for a little bit. Let that go away, and then 20 more minutes. Oh, but my hunger went to red, so now I can't carry as much. Which makes me encumbered, which starts a Moodle spiral. Okay, wait, 121. Up, 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 up. Oh, okay, 0 fitness experience. I thought I would get a little bit at least. 0. One of the runnings does strength and one does fitness, at least. Sometimes information can be incorrect, but that's the information I read. My running skill is at 3.9 out of 75, so that's pretty cool. So just walk. The squats and the sit-ups are surprisingly give pretty good experience. I would like to develop running, but it's going to be hard with such low fitness at first. Maybe once we get to like 3 fitness or something. Or 4. You found some tours, got 3 hiking bags. That's nice. Hiking bags are real good. Fanny packs are real good now, too. A lot better than they were. Up, 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 up. Look at the backpack swing. Doop, 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 doop. Okie doke. I don't think I have a can opener. Nope. Okay, we need to rest. I guess this is a good time since I can't exercise right now. I'm slightly hungry. Did I leave myself something here to eat? Or did I ate it? I ate it. Okay. We can make a roast. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Create roast with onions, potatoes, mushrooms. anything stale? Stale. Come on. Not using seasonings. I just wanted to scroll through the veggies, like the full ingredient, the main ingredients first. Because I think with this one, the amount of seasonings is limited. With this salad, you just add as many as you want till you run out, one of each. Or maybe it was the, maybe I'm thinking of the stir fry as a limit. Salad is like a bottomless bag of whatever you want to put in there. Right. Turn on. Tune in. How do I change the edit preset, add preset? Save. Unknown channel. I think if I get the right channel, it'll say whatever. Hopefully. I don't have to actually listen for them to be saying things. Okay, how much hunger is that? 41. Very nice. I haven't actually done my exercise. Okay, let's do this test. Can I do squats and check the radio at the same time? Let me drop my bag. Okay, edit preset. Boop, save, tune in. Okay. Exercise. Okay. Edit preset. I think that interrupted my squats. Dang. Okay, you can't. Dang it. Can't multitask. Fuzzed. Unknown channel. Unknown channel. Unknown channel. Hits FM. Okay, so it works. It will update the title, like the channel name, automatically, so I don't have to like listen for the actual broadcast, which I thought was what I was gonna have to do. Like listen on the hour a little bit each day or whatever. Unless, yeah, Hits FM is not one of the stations this one already knew. So it did recognize it even though it wasn't a preset. Fizzed. Unknown. Civilian radio. I think it's just random sounds each time. It's not like I'm close to a station, so it's starting to come in with static. I think it's just always gives you a little static a little like partial broadcast each time. It doesn't make sense, but I guess that's easier to program. Imagine this giving us day one heli information. Yeah, I guess so. Next time I'll definitely do it this way. I thought it would be harder than this. Like I would have to listen each time. And it's only like the first 15 minutes on the hour or whatever. So I thought it would take a lot of days. But since it like actually updates the name. Kentucky Radio. You can use it to talk to other players in a multiplayer server. There's no reason for the volume to be higher. USR. Hey, my name is Pacho. I'm a little puppy dog. I'm here to tell you one thing. Taco burritos, enchiladas, all that good stuff. Classified M1A1. $95. Not sure what that is, but sounds interesting. Buzzed. Okay, let's resume that tomorrow. I got all the way to 96. as mini games. Not everything needs a mini game. It's okay to just be a menu. You can manipulate stuff. Fishing doesn't need to be a mini game. You didn't say sleep fishing, but I know what you're saying there. Oh, fishing. No. Fishing bad. Time to wake up. All right, I was at 96. It's still there. Turn on. I'm using this one because they both use batteries and the other one is mobile. So we'll start with this one. Edit preset. I could just move the battery, I guess. So maybe, I guess I could be doing this as I walk down the path. With the mobile one. And an R. Bzz, bzz. One hundo. Boop. Oh, there it is. 103.6. I started splitting up the playlists for Project Zomboid. They were always split up. The first one or so I didn't split up because I wasn't sure how long I'd live. All right, it's 6:30. 103.6. Requires a blue pen. Oh, that's my backpack. I was like, wait, I have a blue pen. Research craft kids backpack. Bad note. Automated emergency broadcast station 103.6. How do I access this radio? Radio. Radio. Device options. Turn on. Add preset. Save. Light fog. Is that AM or FM? It's clearly FM. Bzzzt, whizzed. Learn sew small leather backpack. Wow. How about that? What's here? Bugs, radish. Stone. Me caveman, me like stone. Stone good. Rock good. Mushroom good. Some of the Zod playlists have the videos in the wrong order. Yeah, it's super annoying. They do that. They just update the settings on the playlists randomly sometimes because they think like they can auto detect like what you want instead of just letting you set the things yourself. I think they're trying to... I don't know, like they think it's a podcast or something. Like, why would you have podcasts out of order too? I'm not sure. Or maybe they're trying to put like the most viewed ones higher for like algorithm purposes or something. I don't know. But yeah, if you notice which ones are that some of them are like that, send me a message on Discord and I'll sort it out. Oh, no. Ah, poison mushrooms. Okay, I gotta put those on a dead zombie. Now it's giving me all the... Oh, you want those, huh? The algorithm. You picked those up once. Let's give you some more. Take the garlic. The berries. Perf. Encumbered. Oh yeah, I was gonna clock the distance to walk, wasn't I? Whoops. Maybe on the way back when I'm doing less foraging. I don't really want that. Actually, I should probably dump the bugs. I'll take the ropey stuff. As soon as I find a dead zombie, I'm gonna put a bunch of crap on him. Mallow. There's some zombies. Okay, zombie, poison mushroom. Also bug, also seeds. 2 branches I'll carve in a second. More bugs. Duck. Alright, so we're just going to walk down the road and kill zombies. That's what we're doing. I saw that steak in my hand. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, yeah, it's there now. It disappeared when I'm eating. Boop, 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 boop. You wish you had a steak. You're probably thinking of a different type of steak. Carving is close to level 1. Short blade, halfway to level 1. Okay, now that we're here, Let's sit down. Meow, 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 meow. Can be twisted into rope. Little map check. Where are we? You are here. Yeah, I saw zombies down around this bend, is where I was seeing zombies, but they might have wandered into the trees, so we might not see any. I left at 9 something, I guess. It's not a very scientific. Plus, I didn't take a direct route to this place, but just trying to keep track of approximately how long it's taking me to get out here, so I know when to go back. I was wondering... Oh, okay, there's some zombies. I was wondering if the animals, like, they probably need food, and I was like, what food is there going to be? Like, I can't grow crops for them, but there's all these hay. I wonder if that's what these hay bales are for. I'll have to transport these eventually to the animals. These guys, 4 of them are all facing the same direction. 3. There we go. Perfect. Come over here. Do 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 do. Blah. Come here, walk to me. Oh. Perfect. One at a time. Just the way I like it. I want to get close to some of these hay bales so I can inspect them. I'm wondering if they're a food source for farm animals after we kill these bozos. Blah. Blah. It is an interesting voice acting challenge. Can you make some grunts and then cry a little bit? But cry so we can hear it. Can you be a bit weepy? I can pull with the best of the WoW players. Well, fun fact, when I used to raid in Vanilla WoW in like 2006 or whatever, I was a hunter and that was my job, pulling in raids. So, fun fact. Stake broken. Oh, that's the, I dumped it on the other one. I don't think we'll be picking up the digital watches for a while. Eventually I'll start killing zombies in higher numbers. And finding a bunch of watches won't be a problem then. I think it's probably just... It's too much, like, fiddly stuff I don't need to be doing. It doesn't really serve a real purpose yet. Silver bangle. A belly button ring, silver with amethyst. Unpack. Does that just mean take it out of your container? How do you unpack a stick with a pointy bit? Are these just doodads? Small hay bale. I don't appear to have any. Maybe I'm missing I need a certain tool or something to pull some hay out of the hay bale, which sounds silly, but that's the way the game works. I don't know. I thought that might be animal food, but maybe they're... I was sort of wondering, like, are they just gonna starve to death by the time I get to them? Will they all be dead? Hey, I like your hat. Yours says Kentucky on it. Mine is unbranded. That guy's got a hard hat. Could make a hay fort, maybe. Depending on if they're like low fences, or depends on how the zombies interact with them. Maybe I don't think I can climb up them. Maybe I can. I didn't try. Uh. Red row. Gonna catch this guy's peripherals. Alex Knowlton, hard hat, bloody. Weighs 0.3. I don't think I want that. I shot it before so that guy would like turn around. I wouldn't have to chase him down. But the gunshot is drawing more zombies. This game feels mostly like forests and farms, not that many towns. It's because I was forced to go out to the farmland because the towns are just swarmed with zombies, like ridiculous amounts. far are these guys gonna... I think it's the gunshot they're moving towards. One of them looks like he's going in the trees. I can push this one down fast. It's doable. Perfect. Belly button dangle gold.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Saw one of them go in the trees.
Hey!
Well. Well. Oh, I can't. That's right. I can't make the salad while I'm walking. I can eat it while I'm walking. All right. Well, it is 16 o'clock. I'm down here. I know there's some buildings down here, another intersection and stuff. I don't think I have time to get all the way down there before night, so probably from here we'll just head west and then back to the cabin. I might go down there tomorrow, and then every day after that we'll start clearing west, occasionally checking to the south and the east. And when the helicopter comes, I think we'll be walking down there too, so it's probably good to scope it out ahead of time. Snails. 6.4. Oh, it's because I have this salad out. Jump. Really can't go very far without needing to rest. Nice. branches. I can't... Does it consider it finished? Or maybe just the main ingredients are finished, I guess. Alright, let's try something here. I'm going to sprint. I can't really go very far because I'm already encumbered. Alright, never mind. Sit on the ground. I'm going to carve on the ground. Boop. Boop. Alright, put that away. Is there a plan in place for the Heli 2? Well, I have the radio now. So we'll know the day it's going to happen. I'm going to walk to the south when that happens. Tomorrow we'll scout that location. I kind of know what's there, sort of. I know there's going to be zombies there. But we'll walk down there tomorrow. Berries. And we'll try to do that a few for the next couple helicopters. See how that goes. Zombies. Boop, 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 boop. No, leave it there. Oh, no. Fresh basil. Probably will need to bypass some of these instead of fighting them because of the time of day. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a bunch down there. I prefer to approach these from the other direction. Yeah, let's just, because I still want to, I want to get back to exercising, so I'm going to go around them. We're going to have to take them out systematically. In a couple days, we'll start. Doop, 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 doop. Is it at 8 a.m. or is it not just every hour? Every hour for 1 day after 8. What do you mean after 8 a.m.? Every hour. What? Yeah, the day officially starts at 1 a.m. But it doesn't need to be at 8 a.m., does it? The radio broadcast is like every hour, I thought. I guess we'll check now that I know the station. Stone. Aluminum scrap? Just been sitting there the whole time. Okay. One o'clock. Okay, we can do some exercise. I still have the whoops, left the foraging on. Well watered. My pan is there, so I have to make some food. You're turning violet, Violet. Okay, squats. Hip. Hip. I guess being drowsy doesn't help. Yeah, gotta get those gains. Alright, that's good enough for now. Make roast thingy, and then sleepy deepy. Gotta remember, I guess the bag can stay there for now. Where's my thing? Pan. Research craft. Bell pepper. We put the snail in there. Delightful. Habanero. Onion. Mallow. Salt. Why not? Garlic. Fresh. Stale mushrooms. Okay. $20 stones. I have an extra branch. I have a long stick. Some twigs. Dangerous uncooked. Oh, my bag. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Today's the 20th. So if the thing starts at 0, I want to be up a little bit before that. A whopping 16 hunger. That's pathetic. Rise and shine. Okay. I wonder. Let's see if we turn this one on. You know what? Let's just use the other one, and I can just replace the battery. That's probably easier. If I can. It's a little bit hard to access. All right, where's the broadcast system? Cloudy spells, clear skies, light fog. Fresh. I guess I ate the stale ones. Guess that's it. I can't say there will be no hell yet. Why not? Just told me. The info for it updates at 8. I thought the day started at 1. I gotta check again. That means I gotta be here until 8, which I guess we can do more exercise, I suppose. I should still be able to cook this, even though there's nothing in it that needs cooking necessarily. Today is the 20th, though. The weather updates at 1, the heli at 8. Oh. I could carry that radio with me, which eventually I will, but I'm not strong enough to carry that around. It's just too much weight. So, since it was only like 5 days ago, I'm not going to wait around that long today, but we will maybe starting like the 23rd or something. Whoop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 41. That'll be dinner. I think it said light fog. Okay, I'm leaving at 6:30. Let's clock it. And I won't even forage. Get a better idea. $6:30. Baseball cap condition good. Digital watch condition not blingy enough. Needs to be replaced. Small backpack adequate for now, I guess. Shorts, good condition, bloody and dirty, who cares? Sneakers, needs to be replaced. Condition diminishing. Socks, pretty good. T-shirt, pretty good. Yep. I still have... I have my Oh, why do I have this dead weight? 0.05. $6.30. Light fog, it said. I'm gonna forage here, I guess, to see if I can find some vegetables. Wait, there's zombies. 7:20. When it hits 7:30, I'm gonna make a marker. But I'm gonna kill them. I can estimate. Okay, I guess black or pencil. What was that? That was 1 hour? 1 hour. 1 hour to walk here. Bloop. It'll be right there. Boop. From there to there. So I guess you can kind of extrapolate a little bit from that. Oops, that does not unpause the game. When are you gonna learn? Excuse me. Poison mushrooms, perfect. Just what I wanted. Mint. Stones? I don't think so. Cabbage, that's nice. That's a nodule. I'll take the nodule. Thank you. A light fog was the broadcast. Maybe they meant tomorrow. Maybe I missed the today. There's the hay bales. And these fields have basically nothing. This bad smell from like 2 dead zombies. You're gonna have to get acclimated, sir. Boop. There we are. 2 extra steaks. I'm hoping this, like, helps me wear off the out of breath. Doesn't, like, counteract the resting state because I'm sitting down. Yeah, okay, good. Went away. Dico, thanks for the sip. How's the 500 miles today? 500 miles I'm walking? Which 500 miles? This is, well, we're gonna walk farther. I'm hoping this fog needs to burn off before I get too much farther down this road. We can get down to, like, here before this fog needs to be gone. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem for me. What was the stats on this guy? 26. I'll have half of that, sir. Thank you. That's a deer. Oh, yes. Skip up. This is a carving level 1. Allows the creation of small objects. It says wooden objects. You can also carve bone, but maybe that's for, like, higher level or something. Pain. Oh, from exercising. Muscle strain. I need to learn the herbs that are good for pain, because I kind of stopped picking up some of the herbs, and probably it's the ones that are good with pain. I think I would be able to tell if there were zombies over there, despite the fog. Is it lighting up? I think it's burning off. That's nice. Sorry, God. Hagawalo. What was that? More dog food? Sweet. Here I am, just now a little bit peckish. Comfrey. Broken bones. Not quite what I'm looking for. Chives. Mm-hmm. Max. Carvation. Boom. Alright, now we need to use them. Although, I don't know if we'll be doing that down here. There's probably all sorts of stuff in here. I am carrying some veggies already, and a full, or half a salad, and 10 steaks. Plus this worthless garbage. It's 12:30 now. Do-do, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Road bent, road bent. Boop. What if I had a skateboard? That's what I need. Skateboard. Intersection. I remember running into like tons of zombies. I think it's like just after this point. There's a few buildings. Let's take a look at the distance I've traveled. I'm down here, and the walk to here was 1 hour directly, more or less, from my cabin. So I'm like 4 hours to walk back from here. So we need to leave like at 1800 from here. So I have another 5 hours. Let's go this way. I didn't walk this way last time. I guess I'm gonna go and eat these to drop some weight. Next time I need to sit down because I'm winded. I can make another salad. What's the good idea? There's something in here. The skateboard. Yeah. Why not? Oh, okay, zombies. Oh, these are like farm warehouses. This is probably full of rotted food. Zombies! Wink. Cattle Road. So, if I'm like here for the helicopter, I don't know. Like, will they be drawn this way, or will it be out of range if I'm like up here? Not sure. Carrots. Another branch. Where'd my road go? What was that? Some zombies. There's some water right there. Some zombies feeding on some poor person who's for some reason also not a zombie, but didn't get up. Did get eaten, but didn't get up. Excuse me, good sirs. Might I inquire? Might I impose upon you? Do you happen to know the location of the nearest beverage establishment? All right, don't move. Yeah, I know. One moment. Be right with you. Thank you for your patience in this matter. That's a mailbox. Those are zombies. I don't know if there's any confusion about the matter, but those are indeed zombies. I have just noticed. Boink. That looks like stables or something. I don't think I'm going to be checking that mailbox. Like maybe well, maybe, but probably not. When did I say we need to leave? 18 hundos. There's a fence. More zombies. Field. I thought this might go somewhere, but it just ends. Moderate amount of zombies detected. There's a house. I have more time if I run back. Not really. Yeah, those are zombies. Okay. Confirm. Confirmed more zombies. Oops. Keep doing that. Considering it takes me 4 hours to walk here, I don't think clearing this area is terribly practical at the moment. I think the focus will be clearing to the west of my cabin. And then proceeding north up the road to try to clear Echo Creek itself. Hopefully, at some point, we'll get use of a car. But that's like, oh yeah, we're not getting, that mailbox is, that's not happening. Little pond here. And zombies. I mean, I kind of knew this is what we'd find. I thought, hey, maybe some RNG in the map generation. Maybe this time no zombies, but no, there's zombies. What about the back of the house? Is this an absurd pipe dream? Or we could see, that's just a field. Maybe there's another building somewheres. There's a grill on this, looks like on the second floor balcony. All those dudes just moved to the back of the house. Okay, we're not going in the house. Let's consult le map. You are here. I know, so that giant lake is south. We would walk, I don't know, this is not south, this is southeast. South is this way. But at some point we would run into either a highway and or a railroad. If we hit that, we can follow it like way over here to that giant lake. That's not like really a practical distance, that's very far to walk. I'm looking for a break. I'm just exploring, really. I mean, I came down here last time, but I'd only been down here once. And this is what, like the fourth build 42 character. They've changed the way zombies spawn, so I wasn't certain that we would get, because I did find one or two houses that like don't have zombies around them. Not just my cabin, but one or two other normal houses. There's no telling how far this field goes. All right, let's start walking back. We've got to go all the way back up there. I could maybe walk through this. I just don't know how dense it is. Ugh. We can't run back, but I could do the walk to location fast forward, I guess. Black Sage. Mild pain, there, yeah, there's one. Mild pain relief. Oh, did I go? Well, I guess we'll see. We might get cut off. We'll see what happens. Rosemary. We won't literally get cut off. I'll just have to walk through the trees, I guess. It doesn't look too dense. I think I'll just walk through it. $22. Oh, yes. Delicious. Vegetable and mushroom salad. Let's see. Let me double check the map. We're right here. Boop. I'm like, we would have got a straight shot. Plus it, we sort of have to like, oops, wrong button. To like reveal the fog of war, we've got to like comb the desert up and down, left, right, back and forth. Is there no stake in your hand, sir? Put a stake in your hand right now. Branches. A dead mouse. Lemongrass. Okay, mildly thick here, the trees. Wow. Okay, we're not doing this again. All right, sit on the ground. Catch your breath. I ate half the salad. I can't just keep, like, adding things to it, though. We can't have a Ship of Theseus salad, unfortunately. All right. And at this point, we will walk to zoom, 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 which you can only do normal fast forward, now super duper fast forward for whatever reason. I guess it's better than default walk speed. I think he'll automatically hop the fence. Whoop. Whoop. Very good. I'm gonna keep the black sage for my pain. Okay. The sharp. Oh, you know what? The sharp flint flake is getting used up. But it seems like it lasts a pretty good amount of time for carving. I've made quite a few. I made like, I don't know, 30, 40 steaks with the same piece of flint, more or less. Except for the first couple. Well watered. These are... Did I take note of the day with this character when I planted these? Yeah, the 10th. It's mostly cabbage. These are the cabbages, right? These are potatoes, the doubles. Cabbage. Is it all, it's all cabbage? Yeah, that's right. I had 9 cabbage seeds initially, and then 4 potatoes. Maybe we can plant a few extras. Because who doesn't like wasting time? No, you know what? Screw that. Let's do some exercise. I think I have a casserole in the fridge ready for dinner. Whoop. Time to get swole. Sit-ups. Yeah. Bloop, blip, bloop, blop, bloop. Blop, bloop, blop, bloop, blop. 300 out of 3K. 10% of the weight. This man has 2 bags. I do have 2 bags. Technically, I have 3 because I made a little knapsack thing out of a curtain. So, technically 3. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Where's my casserole? Where's my casserole? Did I not make a casserole and leave it here? There it is. I put it back. That's very nice of me. All right, so my bag is here. Deer hunting with the shotgun. I kind of doubt I would be able to hit it. I have 8 sticks. Sharp flint flake. I was going to pick up a second sharp flint flake because I think that thing's going to break. My sharp flint flake is going to break. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. All right, we'll go to bed. Take a sip. Beep, 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 beep. You know, the deer might be a reason to actually have a rifle, like a normal rifle, because the previous to build 42 rifles were kind of worthless. 19% humidity. Wow, that sounds nice. Mild wind, periodic cloudy spells, clear skies. Clear skies tomorrow. Buzz it. Unknown activity in Sector 13. Okay. Alrighty. So, helicopter was the 15th, and it's, you have like 9 days until the next one. So, on the 24th, we will start paying attention at 8 a.m. We still have a few days for that, though. So now it's time to kill some zombies. From here, we kind of want to get to this point. These are, all this is the like up and down, hard to walk in field. We want to get over to here. And then just start pushing our way to the pigs and the chickens. Oh wait, do I want to bring the bowl? Probably want that. "96 zombies killed with my bare hands." Or mostly killed anyway. I'm down to 88. Scruffy. High weight. plantains. Berries. I'm not going to worry about the frog. Technically, I could eat it, but it's not going to be very many calories. I don't want maggots at this juncture. Comfrey is for, like, bandages, but it doesn't give you any benefit just from eating it. It doesn't even let you eat it. A journal. Don't care. I think that, yeah, that's a zombie. There's zombies in these trees on this side, which is not good. Journals teach you stuff. Maybe, I don't know. There's a... Oh, okay. There's a lot of items in the... Oh, there's... Okay. They're encroaching on my territory, these zombies. There's a lot of new items in the game, and a lot of them add, like, recipes and stuff, so maybe that's one of them, but usually they have more specific names than just notebook. Well, hopefully we get a first push. And a two. There you go. Hold that for me, please. Thank you. Call. Pointy stick for you. Pointy stick for you. Little lag spike. That's cool. Those are always fun. Zombies up there, too. I don't like zombies in these woods. I want these woods to be safe. My woods. Well, at least that one's crawling, I guess. couple of them. Hey. Hey, you. When I say 0 to hero, what do you mean by that? It means you start with 0 strength and fitness. One moment. I will demonstrate. I will explain in a minute. It means my skills start empty, mainly fitness and strength. I did take a perk that gave me like a point in nimble maybe or something. I forget, but it means these start mostly empty. Most notably, strength and fitness start at 0. When by default you start with 5 in strength and fitness, and if you want, you can take perks to increase those. It just makes the beginning much harder, but it allows you to you get points for doing that. And you can spend those on other perks that are more long-term focused. Who said these zombies could be up in these trees? And you will max out all of them? Oh, well, that's unlikely, but they will increase. They will go up. Stonks. How much? TBD. Yeah, I started with points in because I wanted to know what mushrooms were safe to eat, that kind of thing. So it came with a few points. Some people take like 0 to hero. They mean like 0 of anything. I don't mind starting with like 1 point in carving or something. It doesn't really make a big difference. The main deal is the strength and fitness is the biggie. Not fast enough. So there's zombies like right here. There's probably more. I can hear them breathing. Last one. Where'd they go? There were more. They were in the trees. There's undoubtedly more, just out of sight there in the trace. Up. Alright, now we use the fork. Let's go on. You start looking for some branches. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. That tree just shook. Ooh. Alright, I'll go walk up here briefly. See if anybody pops out of these trees at us. Oi. These zombies in these trees. Found one. At least more than one. Chop chop. The pain. Minor muscle strain. Doot. Create salad for mushrooms, I guess. Lower torso. Oh, I see you back there. I don't want to walk back here, but I do want to... There we go. Wasn't my goal to, like, start clearing trees, but... I don't think we'll be going much further up past this point. But it is something I need to keep working on here and there. Oh my god. It's just those two? That guy might have a gun. Got a holster anyway. Holster. 1 round of 38 special. No gun. Oh, didn't I get that? Black Sage provides mild pain relief. Yeah, maybe the helicopter. Could be. This is the first time there's been zombies here. Or it could just be in one of the other noise events, maybe. But with this many, this spread out, it's probably the helicopter. So I guess we could, well, in a second, consult the map. Black pen. Put that in your thing. Alright, now I have a black pen. Sweet. Still don't have an eraser. Okay, game paused. So I was here when it started. And if they get, they like ran up to the edge of the water basically and couldn't go any farther. But they would have come from these buildings. So that kind of gives you an idea of the range of the helicopter. If that's what that is. So if I'm like down here, we're going to pull the zombies from there. I need to be like here maybe? We'll pull them from here, but I want to be killing these anyway. It's maybe just wishful thinking. I can find a spot that's mostly neutral for the helicopter. But yeah, it might not be the helicopter. It's impossible to say. All right, I'm not going any farther in that direction. You think it's a noise event? Maybe. It does seem pretty far for the helicopter. Based on what I thought the range of the helicopter was. Doop, 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 doop. Zombies down there. Zombies up there. Alright, we're going this way. I am now hungry. Alright, let's, can I get some more vegetables for my salad before I eat things? Roses? Can I eat those? Take this branch. Guess I just have to eat what I got. I have berries too. Add roses. Blip, 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 blip. And let's carve up the steak. That's a log. Thirsty again. Bow, 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 bow. The new little, I guess it's not dialogue, but the new grunts are quite emotive. Scram, dear. Scrams. Skedaddle. Get lost. Blub, 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 blub. Is that the last one? Are you the last one? Last zombie ever? Clink. There goes my carving fork. Hatchet time, I guess. Are there... There's some that way. Some over there. It's a log. There's a branch. Gotta kill these guys first, though. Oh, I'm real close to level 1 short blade, but now I'm out of short blades, aka stakes. Carved bits of stick. I have one more carving fork. .5 out of 75. Saw another one. Here. One over here. Overall body status, okay. Oh, there's zombies down there. Kill them. Am I enjoying build 42? Yep. Zombies on that side too. Retro. Ugh. Scissors. I guess theoretically I could fight with the scissors. I would used to like never pick them up because they're terrible, but they're better than these carved bits of wood that I've been forced to do. That one has something. You got something in your neck? Phantom Pixel. Come here. One of yous. Come here. Ugh. Are they both following me, or is one of them just, yeah, one's just meandering? Tough one. A butter knife. A recipe. Nothing of interest. I think that's probably what that notebook would have said if I'd picked it up. Would have said, nothing of interest. This is not good. They're like all the same distance and all facing me. Ugh. A steak knife. I will take it. I can also research craft. I wonder, can I research craft some pants or different clothing items? I haven't really attempted that before. I'm hungry again. Killing zombies is hard work. Learn to sew pants. Damn, that's crazy. What about the knife I'm holding? Learn forge small knife. Wow. I need to eat something. My stats are affected by the red noodles. Steak is better than butter? Yeah, but what about steak and butter? Yes. Yes. Burp, burp, burp. Those are logs? I thought I saw this one right here as a branch. Free branch. Oh, just broke something. My piece of flint. Oh, did he carved that with the steak knife. Okay. Guess I'll eat these berries. I mean, the steak knife was not going to last long anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Zombies? Zombies. There's a zombie. Steak knife. Or steak, just a steak, not a steak knife. Basically need to head back now if I want to do some exercise and make food and that kind of crap. Yeah, okay, we'll go back now. There's like 5 more. So it's I'm up to 144. We killed like good amount of zombies today. I think that was good use of the day. We consult the map before it gets too dark. Boop boop. July 15th. Oops. Blah 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 blah. Mopin, thank you for subscribing. 94 months, thanks. Snails. I can eat the snails. Disable this briefly to scope out this field. Just want to say I admire your ability to just load up a new run. I don't really just load up a new run. I like hate like everything in the universe, myself and the game included. After dying, it like devastates me. I feel like I've wasted my time. Like there's the hours spent I'm not going to get back, and I never want to play this game again ever. Then I end the stream, and like by the next day I'm like, starting to run. Starting to run. I get the itch. There's my house. Some leeks. Delightful. These woods I'm just casually walking through are not too far off from those other woods that have zombies in them. Holster, oh, research craft. Oh, that cancels it if you move. Oops. Research craft. I seem to remember, like, having the belt, you would have to find the belt with the certain holster or something, I thought. Not just a normal belt. Because, like, this one has the 2 slots. You would have to find one with the holster on it to hold a gun. And some of them had 1 space, and some had, like, 1 for either side of your hip. But now you just wear it, and it added an extra. I think that's different, right? Oh, I have a single round of 38 special that came with the holster. I have a casserole in here? Where's my pan? 20 hunger. Alright. Watering fine. No longer well watered. Now we're fine. You can find, it's both options. You can find the belts with them, or you can get the add-ons. Oh, I see. Are the add-ons new, though? I don't remember those specifically. Okay, time to get swole. Up, 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 up. Can't see where the chair is. A little drowsiness. Ugh. Slight hunger. Alright, I guess we'll finish casserole guy. Make some food in the morning. If I can find it. Look at all this crap. Where'd it go? Boop. Okay. Okay. Sleep. Rise and shine, camper. 4:40 a.m. The early bird catches the worm. Can you navigate your stupid house, please? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. You know what? Let's turn this on. Bzz. Gonna make a snail roast. Automated broadcast system. Whizzed. Average this and that. Wind, clear skies. How about some rain? But light rain. Cloudy spells. Whizzed. Whizzed. I like how I chopped the salt. It's nice. Nice touch, game. Chop that salt. Alright, 29 hungers. So I guess we'll take that with us. Oh, my baggie is still on the ground. Turn off that. 33 hunger. I have a carving fork. And after that, I'm all out of weapons. I suppose I could have tossed this in the... Maybe I should have tossed that in the fridge for dinner. Oh well. Research craft. Empty pan. Learned forge roasting pan. Damn. That was easy. What about this bowl? No? Okay. Anyway, it's 6 a.m. July 22nd. Last helicopter was on the 15th, so that's a week. At 9 days, we need to start paying attention to the helicopter again. So 2 more days. We'll be killing zombies for the next 2 days towards the south and the west. Been live 4 hours. So, it's time for Stem Search Break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. Hooray! Whoa! Oh my god! Who's using that emo? Nobody. Ensign, blast off. Let's get the hell out of here. Set course for Broken Mirror. Exceed 250 space miles per hour. Engage distortion drive. Insert interstellar travel data. Reach interstellar space. It's the final countdown. Power seems to be stable. All cylinders firing. All engines activated and 100% purple. Shield defense is holding. Here are the final bonuses achieved as I warp out of this galactic cluster. We've launched a total of 21,052 cargo rockets, 86% cargo loss modifier, 85% rocket survivability, 96% of our rockets are recovered. Oh yeah, may as well try to finish up this last little bit of research. Let's get those rockets 100% reusable. It's the final 100 seconds. The distortion drive is starting to come online. I can feel reality starting to shear and tear. Wait, what's that? I think I can see something. It's like bookshelves flying past. Yeah, a bunch of bookshelves. Like they're arranged in some fifth dimensional tesseract. No, wait, some sort of signal. I'm receiving a signal.
It's gone.
Can't make it out. Too distorted. Wait.
It's done.
It's becoming clearer. What's it say?
It's over now.
Welcome back, Zisteau here, and I'm back on the Minecraft server, and I've decided to build something new at spawn. So we're at spawn, and this gumball machine, and it is going to be the site of my new shop. I've got a bunch of stuff that I think I can probably sell. There's some stuff I might buy. So I decided to build a little shop, and here's like a little pathway. You might ask, how do you get into the shop? And that's what these pressure plates are for, so here we go. So that's what they're for. Hey, get out. All right, so basically the idea is creepers and stuff can't wander in here. I guess spiders can. So that's a little design flaw. But it's basically a way of having a door without needing a door. There's nothing on the inside yet. I still have yet to populate that. There's going to be a bunch of chests. It's going to be kind of like a general store. I think I'm going to call it Blinger Mart. Up here, there's a bunch of colored sheep. So the idea is, from the outside, it looks like gumballs, and it works okay. I am a little bit worried that all these sheep loaded all the time. I know that's not great for the server. It's not like these few sheep are going to cause a ton of lag, but the other thing is I have my sheep sounds turned down a little bit. So if we come back in the shop, if I turn my sounds, if I turn friendly creatures all the way up, sound is kind of annoying. So I don't think I'm going to keep these forever. I lost it again. I don't think I'm going to keep these sheep here forever, but at least for the first week or so for my grand opening, I'm going to keep them here. I'll probably replace them with wool. Okay, so I've got this temporary staircase here. Is how I got the sheep in here. There's also a leather back here. That's like employees only access. It opens up this little thing. I like it, think it looks pretty cool actually. So you have the grass block and this block getting removed, and it only uses 3 sticky pistons. It looks a little derpy. It's not like I'd rather have a full Jeb door, but I had very limited space because the floor's right here. Nothing I could really do. So this has access to all the wiring for that staircase thingy. This is really, really sloppy wiring. I could make it a lot better, but, you know, it works. So I'm also going to have probably the payment chest somewhere around here. And I'm going to have hoppers coming down from the payment chest. So when you put items in a chest, that'll allow the hoppers to carry it down to a chest here so that I can collect that. And that's not going to be available to the public. Of course, this is not a super secret entrance or anything. It at least a little bit hidden by the tall grass, and it won't be visible to the general public. So, I don't know. I really like this staircase thing. It's basically just a bunch of stairs. There's a single piston extender for these. So, yeah, I like that. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh crap. Oh, I juked him. I juked him. Oh, I don't have that helmet on. Don't have that helmet on. Oh, he knocked me back. Yes. Okay, let's, wow, I can't believe I didn't fall in that lava. He hit me mid-jump. He helped me out. Stuff. I'm coming back for... No, actually, we can probably grab this now. Okay, here we go. Get on the bird and pick you up. Level 202. It will take you back to the base and find out what kind of stats you got. Use a stat. It's extract. Oh, damn it. And you just stuck there onto the wall. All right, here we go. All right, here we are back at the base. Let's give you a proper name, options, change name. I thought of a nice one. I thought since this animal is so badass, we have to give it kind of a fancy name, and all my animals are named after different types of food of one type or another. So I'm going to call you Lobster Bisque. Lobster Bisque. Okay, so with 202, we had a bonus of like 65 levels, and I'm using the Arc Smart Breeder to get the stat extraction. Every time an animal levels up, they level up the same way you do by putting points into one of these stats. And when you level them up, they get bonus levels, and those get allocated randomly. And with the Arc Smart Breeder stat extractor, you can determine how many points you got into each one. So this particular animal, we got, of note, 33 points into stamina, which is okay. And we had a decent amount into weight, 31. And the damage is only 24. So not the best. We'll have to do some breeding. I would like to breed these guys anyway because they're so cool. And I don't think anybody else on the island is doing that. We probably want damage. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay, let's get... I'm so happy. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Okay, the walking speed is quite slow. This is like, He-Man's mounts a little bit. More than a saber-tooth tiger. Oh my god! Look at that face! And when they sprint, they sprint. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. I do have parachutes on me, right? Yes, I do. Okay, my iguanodon might... Oh, okay, my iguanodon might get eaten there. I think we need to replace this with actual flooring, because that's going to become a problem. Let's see if we can... Oh, God! Okay, animals... Animals don't take fall damage unless you're riding them. So that's what we need to do. We need to get down here one way or the other anyway. Okay, can I cancel out of this? I'm not sure that I can do the escape hatch. Lobster bisque. So these guys can climb up and down walls. I want to see if they can jump if they have alternate attacks. Oh my god, the jump! Have you ever seen something cooler than this? Holy cow. Okay, saber-tooth tigers are cool. These guys are way cooler. What happens when we right-click? Nothing. Okay, let's try Z, X, and C. Okay, that's the tame order group. Nothing. X, nothing. So, okay, you hit C and they spit on stuff. Look at the saliva. So I'm wondering, do we just jump at a wall to climb? I want to use these guys to make my already vertical base even more vertical. Oh! Oh, so cool. Okay, can I go sideways? Can I only go straight up? Let's try on the side here where there's not the door. Looks like they just... There we go. Now, can they, if there's an overhang, can they do something with that? Looks like they kind of went... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. How far can you jump? Almost the whole river. Let's go down here to the bottom because there's a big cliff there. Rawr! Munch, munch, munch! Mmm, yes! Let's see how good the stamina does and how good the attacking damage is and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you got murdered. Of course, as with anything else you're riding, it can take the poison damage. And we leveled up. I want to see how long the stamina lasts if we just sprint all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, I'm on your butt like glue. I wonder what happens if we roar at stuff. Do they get a... They get a debuff of any kind, or is it just cosmetic? Yes. Okay, we are sprinting. Might want to kill him for some chitin, keratin. We're going to be taking this. Next episode, we'll be taking our Thylacoleo into a cave and do some cave exploration. There's a alpha right there. Okay, that got us almost 200 hit points. Okay, let's try it. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. If we have to escape, if I see it going very badly for us, I will turn around and run the other way. Actually, we can run up the wall. Now that I think about it. Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Are they both alphas? Okay, this is a bad idea. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, so they are not tough enough, at least this one is not, to handle an alpha raptor. Okay, but I did make my escape. If I had waited a half a second longer, we would have been dead. Thank God this thing scales walls.
That is not my fault. That is not my fault.
Tree. Oh, tree! Oh no, I knocked myself out with the tree. God damn it.
We've shown
Shut up. Shut it. This is how we test out our new gear. What? We live in a simulation. Oh, you can't trust anything? But it's a perfect 10. Aluminum sheets are now in storage. Motors, frames, also computers. Add to flesh, cybernetic enhance. Ascend hybrid, dragonfly man. Float like butterfly, sting like bee. Hummingbird, hovering, buzzing machine. Close to the grid, no need for cable. Don't stray far or Icarus fable. Probably back here somewhere, huh? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Don't stand in the poison. Hang on. Ooh. Whoops. Oops. Speak with Dad. Incoming. Wow. Noita, eat your heart out. I think he might be dead. Listen, those things explode when you get close, alright? And I've learned the hard way, you need to blow them up ahead of time. Uh-oh. Somebody help me out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help! Help! I'm not. Whoa! God! No! Holy moly! Oh God, we're in bad trouble now. Okay. We have no food. Okay, don't move. If I don't move, I'm not using hunger. There's a chest there. Crap, man. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, we have to be very strategic now. Getting back up there is going to be tough. That chest right there might be the best chance to get up. We could update this water block so we could use it to go down and then come back up as well. That's one idea. Now, I don't have any food, so I can't regen health. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Let's see what time it is. Let's check the time as well. I want to get back to the bed by nighttime. I don't see the sun, which is not a good sign. Oh. Crap. It's setting. The sun is setting. Okay, I'm going to update the water block. There we go. So we can use that to get down and then to come back up. I should have updated a water block way up high to begin with. Okay, so if I go over here... Oh, I'm going to lose more health going down to this block. Oh, crap! One, and no food, but blocks and a diamond shovel. Okay, we need to get back Whew. Okay, let's get... Whoa, in the water. Climb up. We got to get back to the bed before we get shot by a skeleton. Let's also not suffocate in the water. And there is a block next to the source here, so we should be able to just swim up onto it. As long as we can figure out the stream right here and not get pushed around too much. Okay, good. Then we just kind of need to go... Okay. How would Skyblock work with new blocks? Oh yeah, I guess it would be a little different, huh? Find out what happens next time. Okay, we were fighting zombies around here. I'm gonna do that again, I guess. Or less. Want to get into these places, more or less. Lots of zombies. And they need to die. We have until the 24th to worry, where we need to start worrying about the helicopter. Oops. Wrong F. F2. Got some sage. Some writing. I don't need a pencil. Let's get rid of the pencil now. They're slightly redundant, the pen and the pencil. They're very similar. Oh, I have some twigs. And 2 pairs of scissors. I guess we'll fight with one of these because I already have like a backup pair of scissors, I think. And I could use some more branches. Oh, there's a branch. Pick it up. Well, this one. Here we are. Here we go. Whoop. Logs. More logs. Newspaper. Nettles. All right. Just like that. 7 more sticks. I guess I'll walk directly west. We need to start basically combing like north and south. Could be foraging. Cilantro. Mm, 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 mm. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Zombies. Where are all this? Okay, right in this location. Where am I? I mean, I know where I am, but the chicken place is well north of our location. Probably want to try to focus on the pig one then. Plus, I'm just going to guess that the pigs are going to supply more calories than some chickens. Plus, it's the, I want to continue clearing down the road. So, I guess that's what we do. Chickens have eggs. That's just like your opinion, dude. Branch. Stake me. A lot of bugs. If we don't get rain in the next couple of days, I'm going to have to actually water my crops. Zombies. We're all facing the wrong way. Oh, that's loud. Ugh. Another branch there. I'll get that branch when we're done with these guys. That guy's got something. He's back. Excuse me. Excuse me. A letter opener. You know, I used to scoff at these things, but they're actually better than the garbage I'm using. Well, this one might only last one hit, but at least it's something I don't have to pull out of the ground and then carve with a piece of stone to be able to use. I'm going to jam this right in your eyes, Abby. I want to zoom in between these two. You should be able to set, like, custom zoom tiers. I know you can check and uncheck them. Right? You can check and uncheck. Here, let me get rid of these seeds, too. Or maybe it's... Maybe you can't do it from this screen, actually. You might have to go to the main menu. No, it's here. Oops. So you can set... Like, I have 25 turned off. Can't set custom ones. That would be nice. That would be cool. There's like a specific zoom I happen to like. I could have... Like, I don't think I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need 8 zooms. Like, I think I definitely like the max zoom. And occasionally, for like, if I'm in like my house cooking, I like this zoom. Ooh, very delicately done. They were right next to each other. Did it not break? It broke. A leather coat. Stephanie Molina. Ugh. It's like my guy's having a nervous breakdown every third zombie. Alright, we made it to the tree line. I see zombies right beyond it. Any other branches? Spot check. Boop-boo. Boop-boo. Steel scrap. Gonna be a hot minute before I have a use for that. Here I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Stay down. Stay down. Take your medicine. Getting some muscle strain. I saw a branch over here. Walk away from the tree before I carve it up. I need to have a little sit down after this little trio. Lay down. Ugh. How my snakes doing? All right. Gail Oliveris. The pain is hit. One moment. Be right with you. Please hold. So dramatic. This game is a lot of zooming. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. You want to be kind of zoomed in to fight because it's kind of finicky having the right range and stuff. And the timings. But I want to zoom out to, like, get an idea of what's around. I'll go ahead and put these in there for a second. See if I can get I guess we'll just sit down now. I was thinking maybe I could get more than two. I could carve them while sitting. Like that. Have a little bite to eat. And maybe some black sage for the pain. Overall status, okay. See, I guess we'll take care of this one zombie. No zombie left behind. That's my policy as president of Kentucky. Yeah. Didn't want that. Stay down. Down, I says. Ugh. Oh, okay. What's in... You got something in your back. Alright, well, we gotta kite these guys a bit, because that's too many. Give them the 7-tree shuffle. Something large in your bag. Might just be a bread knife. There's a branch. Here, come this way. What does that look like? That is... It looks like scissors, but way too big. I guess they're just barely stuck in. Maybe they're big scissors? Is it a different kind of scissors? Just scissors. That's disappointing. I guess I use them. Scissors. Oh, this guy's got a headband, like Rambo. Oh, I need it. Does that mean he's gonna have some, like, paramilitary crap? Split. Split. A digital watch. He's got Western boots. A cigar. A leather vest. The barrel dogs. Hmm. Barrel dogs. Ride or die. Bandana tied. Oh, yes. You know, my character's name is Zane Masters. And when I saw the name, I was like, is this a relative of Ken Masters? From Street Fighter? Who guess what? Wears a red headband. Ken Masters. Zombies there. I gotta check this tree though, because I pulled a group through here. Maybe that was all of them. We want to go Rambo mode. That's going to need a few extra upgrades, like much more strength and some fully automatic weapons. That guy's got a backpack. I suspect it's the same one I have, but having an extra one wouldn't hurt. +1 maintenance. That's right. Small batch patch. A blue pen. Already have one. Backpack. Empty. I'm gonna put my backpack in my backpack. Are you telling me the stake didn't break and I killed a zombie with and it didn't break? A gold ring with a diamond. Mine. Well, that was in a good direction. Off and to the left. Maybe it'll flush some. I still didn't break. I killed 2 zombies with 1 stake. I guess I did level up. Oh. I did level up maintenance. I didn't expect it to have that much of a just 1 level to have that big of a impact. Power? No, I don't think that was the power. It was a gun or tire, flat tire or something. Well, while we walk in one direction, let's munch on a salad. Should I pick up the black cowboy hat? Maybe on the way home. Jimmo, I'm over here. Hello. You had to walk around the bush? Okay. Well. Oh, I have a sharp flint flake that is broken as well. Why does it say I can't put that there? Oh, because I favorited it. This guy's faster. Not gonna matter if you won't fall over. Err. A pencil. Scratch ticket winner. Mulatto. Reed is red, which means who cares? Alright, I guess it's time to head back. I made it out to a little bit past this divider between these fields at the tree line. Which I guess means nothing. The closer we get, the slower it's going to get, because there'll be more zombies. But I was at 144, now we're at 173, so I killed about 30. How's the carving going? Third of the way to level 2. Chirp, chirp. Oh, not there yet. So we got a bandana, a leather vest. Could go without the leather vest, although I don't know, it doesn't really display properly because I have the backpack on. Plus my skin and the color of the vest and I'm like covered in blood. It's kind of hard to see like what I'm wearing. Can you tell I'm wearing shorts, or is it just like, am I covered in blood? You can sort of see that I have socks on. Good call. Water level, fine. 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 A cigar. Would that go? I guess in the fridge with the rest of the food. Not sure where else I'd put that. An extra bag. So I'm just gonna dump this on the ground over here. Sharp flint flake. That's going. I should probably get a second one. Boop, boop, boop. Gold ring, baseball cap. All right. Mostly just mushrooms. Oh, oops, stale mushrooms. Get rid of those. Alright. Still not finished. This one is 33 hunger. I'll put that in the fridge. Eat that. I'll take that with me tomorrow, I guess. Blap, blop, blap, blop, blap, blop, blap, blop, blap. Potato. 57. I'm gonna need a quarter. Ooh, I got the high exertion. Woo. Quick, get to bed before the pain sets in. Beep, 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 beep. Barrel dogs. Ride or die. Fizzed. Yeah, I still have a pair of scissors here, back up, and I have a pair of scissors in my backpack, which we'll keep and not use. But I guess any extra scissors, we're just gonna stab into zombies. 502 automated broadcast. Beep 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 boop boop. Clear skies. A little bit of light rain would be nice. Hey, there we go. Light to moderate rain. Whizzed. And then we get a fist. Okay. Turn it off. So it looks like I won't need to water the plants. That's good. All right, what do we got? What's in here? A meat claver. 1 salt shaker. Butchering 2. That doesn't do anything until I get to level 3. Or, complete level 2. Tracking 1. I guess that's for hunting. Tracking. The available information on wild animal clues found in search mode allows smaller clues to be found. Maybe that would help with, like, knowing where to put my traps. But I can't make any traps, so what's the point? Three steaks. Okay. Dull scissors, carving fork. What was it? Oh, that's right. I was thinking, I'm forgetting something. What was I gonna take? The salad. Boo-boo. Boo-boo. Hemp. Dog bane. I forget exactly what the stats are on these are. It's just an herb. Has like no, yeah. This is why I've been discarding it because it has like 0 medicinal or nutritional value. I wish I could just cram the whole bunch of them into my mouth at once. That'd be nice. What was that? Oh, it must have been foraging. Foraging 8. Ginger? Ginseng. Is there more dog food? What is it? Is that a shovel? Yo, a snow shovel. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. We'll pick that up at a later date. The shovel collection begins. What is this? Hair gel. Fascinating. Wow. Hair gel. Wow. Maybe if there's enough alcohol in it, I can use it as a accelerant or something. Zombies. Zombies. Got apples, berries. I think 2 different kinds of berries. I guess I could make a fruit salad. Well, I currently have a salad. But after that's gone. And I got strawberries too. Wow. Oops. Need a macro for this. Open crafting. Go to favorites. Click on steak. Click max. Click craft. Close box. Fast forward. Put the steak in the backpack. Okay, I'm close to encumbrance. Time to start murdering the zombies. I had, I had like maybe, okay. Just scream, why don't you? I had maybe 3 steaks, now I have 11. Yeah, just screaming. Sure. I can use the shovel to move dirt. It's a snow shovel. I don't know if it might be limited applications. I'm 0.22 too heavy. I think, wait, what was that? Soybeans. Oh, I thought those were teeth. Still too heavy. 0.18. Alright. I guess I gotta drop. Or, I finished the salad. Other option. Sit on ground and chop fruit. By our powers combined. You can put mushrooms in a fruit salad. That's OP. Still encumbered. It didn't help. Fine. Whatever, man. Oh, I picked up some teeth, but I also picked up separately soybeans. They do look very similar. I got some dried soybeans. That's useful. They won't spoil. At least that's how I assume that works. Wow, okay, just equipping that. It's too much weight. What did I pick up? This I just have I picked up a lot of stuff, huh? A lot of food. I have 10 plus I have 10 steaks now. Animal teeth doesn't weigh much. I have 10 extra berries here. Maybe I'll just eat my way through it. External encumbrance turned into internal encumbrance. There's the jammies. Could put some stakes on the ground, actually. Maybe I should do that. Pigs. One of the zombies from up here started coming for me there on the other side of this tree, I think. Or maybe not. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh, I got some muscle strain. Oops. Yeah, there's the pain. Got some black sage for that. These guys should drop off right, or kind of like now. Step following me. Step following me. More pain. Step. Step. There, perfect. Do I have a... yeah. A weapon? Okay, I can't put it in your body until you're technically dead. I've yet to see a fancy digital watch. What the heck's going on? One thing I might use the shovel for is to get some sand, see if I can make some chum, because it needs sand. I don't know if it has to be a bag. Getting a bag would be hard. But if getting sand is enough, And then I guess you add bugs to it after that or something? Or fish guts or whatever you got. It's got a letter opener. Magazine, Your Investment Guide, October 1922. Wow, fascinating. Hello. Yeah. Trisha Adams. Trisha Adama. Adama. And she had a badge. She was a ranger. Western boots. I think there's more vehicles than there used to be, but back in the day, back in Build 41, when I had seen pretty much all the different vehicles, the one that was like the most elusive vehicle I always wanted but never got was the Forest Ranger covered pickup truck. Look at all these branches. There's one there, one there, one there. I'm going to plop them on the ground. On the path over here. Ooh. So I'm doing a farmer's carry. I guess right here is fine. Sit on ground. Boop, 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 bing. 7 new steaks. Yeah, I think I'd only seen 1 or 2 of those vans ever, and that like they were always like the engine block was like the one thing you couldn't improve would be in bad condition. So it's like can't use it. Bummer. 6.7. These weigh 0.5. No, I can't even hold one. Oh no, wait, I want to put it in the bag. There we go. Big Eighth. I'm coming, Big Eighth. I will save you. For my breakfast. Also need a frying pan. And some eggs. Eggs and bacon. That's the goal. We need the chicken farm and the pig farm. And I need a frying pan. I see a dead piggy. Maybe it's sleeping. Oh, there's that stuff right there. Just gonna get this guy's attention. There's that truck, too. Oh, there's a couple of them. Sneaky tree zombie. Since we're gonna be here tomorrow, I'll probably leave a bunch of these stakes here so I can forage on the way home. Whoop. Okay. You got one chance, zombie. Blep. 2 chances. 3 chances. 4 chances. 5 chances. Okay. Yeah, no respawn. Blam, 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 blam. Max zoom, like the edge of the screen, is about where they stop walking in normal visibility, daylight. Blip, 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 blip. There they go. One of them, anyway. Good enough. Oh, now you fall over. Oh. These scissors are really lasting me a long time. Or letter, no, it's a letter opener. Oh, it does not, what a scam. Does not generate maintenance XP. What's the point? That's right. Break. Is there, I mean, fitness or strength? For me, yeah, it's fitness and strength. I did start with like 1 level and a few random things from a perk. Blip, 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 blip. So much time lost because I have to kite everything. It's gonna be a while before we can just go stab, stab, stab nonstop. Or at least, you know, in groups. Guess we'll blink away at this group here. Blimp, blump. This building is like under construction. I don't know if there's going to be anything in it. Typically the under construction buildings are empty, more or less. I mean, but there is like a full active pig farm right there, so. What's the skill level required for that kind of speed? For killing, like, for killing on the go? Well, for one thing, I just need more weapons. Like, if I did that with these stakes, they would just all break in, like, 5 minutes, and I would be completely out of them. But yeah, a few levels in maintenance would be good, but I just need better weapons. Like, if I was actually, if I had, like, hunting knives, I would do it. But we don't have weapons that are going to last more than 2 hits. And I don't have... My fitness is like 1. So maybe by like fitness 2 or 3. And if I had some better weapons, then we could do it a little bit. With like... but then I'm still like getting winded. So instead of doing this with like... Basically I'm pulling maximum 2 zombies at a time. Because I can stand on one while I push the other. Once we get to that next phase, I might pull like groups of 4 or something. Crap like this happens. Come on! This guy's kind of muscular, isn't he? He must have worked out before he was dead. So that one lasted 4 hits, which is pretty nice. But you don't get very much experience fighting standing up like that compared to stabbing them when they're down. Ugh. Pain. I ate my last. Maybe one of my other herbs has some pain relief in it. You had a steak knife. About time I swapped out my sneakers. Let's have holes in them. Doot 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 doot. Have I ever tried State of Decay? I don't think so, no. It's 18 o'clock. 6 p.m. Getting some muscle strains. Maybe that's affecting my ability to push them. Sneakers, holes. Oh yes, plus the nimble, that's nice. Perfect. Now that one's getting up. Splay it. Shoes. Sneakers. Holes already. Alright, what herbs do I have? I have ginseng. That's endurance. Oh, I have one of those, alright. Lemongrass is for food poisoning. Oregano is just a seasoning. Yeah, we don't have one. I do have painkillers, but try not to use those up because they don't go bad. You were just meandering. You weren't coming for me. Hello? Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me. Miss. I need to check the map. Make a time estimate for the walk back. It's 7 p.m. Blue. So it took me an hour to walk to there. I'm like a little bit more than 2 hours away from home. I think we'll kill these and then... Oops, get that guy there. But I will leave a lot of my stakes on the ground because we're just going to come right back out here. Murder a few more. Oh, darn it. Getting sloppy. Okay, follow me. Are the pigs sleeping or dead? If they're dead, I'm not sure what would kill them because it seems like the zombies just sort of don't mess with them. There was a third one. Lost interest. Oh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Bzz, 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 bzz. It broke. Doo-doo. You know, there's not too many around this house, although there's some over there and they might move around. Maybe 1 or 2 more days we can get into one of these buildings anyway. Scope it out. Killed like 40 or so. I don't remember what my count was at the beginning of the day. Zane Masters. Blacks. Hmm. Now we gotta walk all the way home. Although I guess we can do the fast forward thing. Black seeds. I don't want. Unless I can eat this. Yeah, you can eat the seeds. Some endurance. Steak knife. I still have some salad. I'm going to eat this to drop weight. Get in my belly. I think I'm going to do I have a... I don't really have enough containers. I need a place to put all my bugs. Because I think I want them if I get to a point where I can fish. But they're sort of Hello, what are you... Excuse you, what are you doing over here? They're kind of clogging up my fridge. Like just being able to scroll up and down it, looking for things. Getting a bit unwieldy. These weren't that bad. Well, Got some new sneakers. They're kind of purpley. My fridge problem. Oh, it's not a. I'm not worried about. I just want like extra. I want to be able to like look through my food easier. And I'm not eating the bugs anymore, so they're just sort of in the way. It's National Weird Purple Day. Wow. Yeah, it's great. What was that? Branch. 2 branches. Zup, zup. Sit down again. Do-do. Doop. Another hour to go. We did the fast forward walk thing, but I kind of need to be foraging too. Look at that. Berries. Very nice. Did I pick up seeds I don't want? Oh, you know what? I might plant a few carrots. I'm gonna keep those. I probably already have some. Alright, we're probably not gonna find anything at this point. Walk 2. Okay. One of my flakes broke. Guess it's all food. I thought I had stuff to. I have some animal teeth. That's what I have. I had some skulls, but I think I dropped them because they were heavy. Blah 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 blah. Dried soybeans. I do have some dried food in here too. I could separate. Maybe I'll put that under the sink. And like some stuff that won't spoil. I think the chips don't spoil. The canned food I can't really open yet. I have a whole bunch of black sage. Oh, we should be taking this with us. Pancake mix. I have a we have a roast ready to go, so I don't need to cook tonight. Sugar cubes. White sugar. I just have enough stuff. It's like getting unwieldy to like scroll up and down through all this. No, I'm gonna put that stuff in here with the salt. That's where that's going. Must be used in a recipe. Okay, there's probably a different... you probably need to, like, boil them in some water. Because they're dry. Fresh ones in there. The seeds, black seeds, they're edible, go in there. I guess this is an herb? Or is it used to make, like, rope and stuff? It's got nutritional information. Oh, yeah, it's been used to make twine. Alright. Then it goes on the ground. Okay. It's midnight. Hup, 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 hup. It's kind of late, but I need to get my exercise in. Maybe I can wake up slightly later. I can get out of this stupid house. Ugh. Okay. Sleepy, sleepy. I can probably... It's probably fine. I'll just wake up normal time. Beep, 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 beep. Wish I could move that chair. It's a little bit in the way. Okay, so we've got casserole. Need half of that. It's not it's a roast, whatever. And I think I'm gonna plant those carrot seeds because it's supposed to. Oh wait, the radio. Light to moderate rain. Tomorrow, light to moderate rain. Visit. Visit. Radio. Okay, we'll take the bugs out now, too, before I forget. Also, I want to take some of this sage with me. I think they are just functionally immortal, these bugs. Well, except for the ones that say fresh. Those are different because you can cook them. Maybe that's the difference. Okay, slugs and snails get to stay. Worms? Don't care, but I'll leave it in there too. I'm going to put them under my sink. Alright. We need a zombie to put this flake in, and I need an extra flake. It's my last flake. I have 2 nodules. I can make 2 more. Some skulls, some teeth. Digital watch. Bitty 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 bitty. Drink. Okay, it's 6:10. I'm gonna walk. Do I want to make a salad with this stuff? Maybe I'll make a salad, then we'll go. Or I'll make a fruit salad. I have a lot of berries sitting here that are just gonna go bad. Berry. That's very good. Alright, there goes the backpack. Bloop, 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 bloop. Drink water again. Drink. Alright, I'm leaving at 6:40. Want to get another, like, walking, benchmark. 6:40. I don't want to go through these trees that way because of zombies, though. Okay, well, there's zombies. 7:20. Okay, that took me 40 minutes. Approximately. 40 minutes. Would like to know the distance to the farm. Ugh. Dude. Take it easy with the grunting, sir. Hey. 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 Seriously, dude. Gotta soften them up. Muscle strain. I'm gonna preemptively eat some stale black sage. Start of the day 196. Is the plastic battle rest chair not needed? Oh, it would be useful. I just don't have one. Oh, wait. Where's my steak? Oh, it broke. One moment, sir. Please stand by. That's how, like, resource scarce we are. That's the state of things. I don't even have plastic chairs to put on the ground. That's a luxury. I wish I had some plastic chairs. Is that a knife in your abdomen, or are you happy to see me? Steak knife. Doot, 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 doot. Psst. There's two. Psst, 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 psst. Lipstick, broken steak knife, badge, Susanna Holly, Park Ranger. Or it just says Ranger. Oh, I need to get rid of this flint flake. Please hold this flint flake for me. There were more here. Where'd they go? There's 4 over there. There they are. Zoom in, zoom out. Hmm. All right, can I craft with these on the ground? Yes. Nice. Oh, I thought he was walking to me. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. I wanted to get a benchmark of walking an hour. I sort of got cut off at 40 and there's a bunch of zombies. Whoa. Hold up. Do-do-do-do. From there to there was like 40. From there to there was an hour. I guess eventually if I cleared enough, I sort of wanted to know the amount of time it would take me to walk from my cabin, like out to these buildings or to this road, basically. But we'll get there eventually, I suppose. About, let's just say 2 hours, whatever. Close enough. Nice. There's even more. Damn, they're just all over the place. Alright, let's use up what I have. There doesn't seem to be a scarcity of tree branches in this field. I've got like at least a dozen sitting on the ground outside of that pig farm. Can I show stats? I mean like my skills? There's the build with all the tiny little icons. 200 kills, 15 days survived. 86, wait. My beard is scruffy. I got level 2 in Nimble recently. Getting close to level 2 in Strength. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Carving 1, cooking 1, working on 2s, 1 in long blade, or short blade, 1 in maintenance. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Muscle strain. Well, I need to start thinking about the helicopter. So we need to stick around base until 8. Or I could take that radio and just drag it. I got that radio. Because I have 2 radios. I got the small one that's kind of portable, and I got the big one. I could bring the smaller one just like out here and walk out to it, so at least it's like I'm already out here by 8 a.m. instead of waiting there till 8 a.m. because it takes, like, I'm using up a lot of time just walking back and forth. I could bring the radio out here. And, like, make a note on the map. Radio. Radio. That's what the note would say, by the way. Radio. I need to... Oh. I need some black sage. Numb the pain in my heart. Did I break? It broke. Portable? That radio is portable. It's just it weighs like a couple pounds. I could keep it in my bag. And it would weigh like 0.7, but that's still a lot to be lugging around at my current strength. There's one right here. Sneaky. That must have been 2. Put me right in the red. It was not. I just have a bunch of steaks now. No! My flint! Wait, what broke? Oh, I was using a stick. What a dork, man. Who told you to use the steak knife to carve the steak? Okay, maybe after I said it out loud, it makes a little bit of sense, but still. I see the confusion. Not that kind of steak, Mr. Survivor. Excuse me. Jasmine Larkin. Rest in peace. They notice me more if I'm in nimble mode than if I'm just standing there. I've been noticing. Like, I need to approach in nimble, not, like, go into nimble. Because neither of them saw me, but then when I went into nimble, they both insta-aggroed on me. So dramatic. Equip primary. How many do we have now? 5 extras in the bag. I just see these branches everywhere. Wait, what is that? Empty small carton. Gotta clean this place up. A wine box. Oh, did I drink that and then, like, dropped it on the ground because it was heavy? About to say, these people are litter bugs. But maybe it was me, actually. I did drunk walk. Yeah, when we looted this house, that's right, I found some alcohol and it was too much, so I just downed all the calories, basically. I remember now. Wow. Well. Scissors. Okay. I can use that to stab a zombie. Worn and dull. Alright, let's equip those and get rid of them. Took me, like, most of the day to get out here. We're almost rid of the high weight debuff. You should hire me for the voices. It could be a mod pack. Alright, here's these steaks. There's a pack of 10, like right here. Right here. 8. Maybe the piggies were sleeping, because now they seem to be back up and in different places. That's good. I'm nimbling right at you, buddy. I'm gonna nimble this scissor into your eyeball socket. Wait, does this say... No, it doesn't say no maintenance skills. We'll be able to check the trunk of this truck. Then it'll be time to walk back again. Tomorrow we need to worry about the helicopter. Well, they saw me. That one's got something in his neck. Could it be a... Looks vaguely like a hunting knife, which means it absolutely is not one. Need to, like, do, like, one of... Oh, okay. Whatever. What you got? You got... that's the wrong one. It's a fillet knife. Fillet. McCoy logging. At your service. We can log your logs. We can carry your logs. We pick up your logs. We take your logs somewhere else. We put your logs back down. That's the service we provide. Kind of time to leave. I want to check the truck. I guess I need to be on the lookout for car keys. The cement thingy. Locked. Vehicle key, McDoy bash. Okay. It's on the ground. Yo. Rope. Pliers. Measuring tape. A sack, which I can use to make chum. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, it's looking green. I forget where's the gasoline thing. 0% remaining gas tank. Overall condition 75. McCoy logging. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Burp. Bop, 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 bop. Caps lock. I can't move it, so I have to, like... And it, like... It's center justified. So we gotta, like, figure out where it needs to be. Trial and error. Ah, good enough. Hey there. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. We need to be leaving. I just want to see if this thing's open or not. Poke my nose in that building, then we're out of here. Locked. Planks. Planks. Bricks. Nothing. Okay. That thing probably has similar stuff, although maybe there's some tools in there or something. Okay, progress is being made. There were like a ton of zombies, and because there's like they form into groups, and then the groups have a certain distance they want to be from other groups. They tend to like spread out over time. And so we've been killing some of the ones that spread out from these buildings, but they spread out kind of in every direction, and they get moved around by different noises and stuff. So there's probably still quite a few that we're gonna run into here and there. How far away? It's like a 2-hour walk. More or less. I left, there's still an extra 8 or so stakes on the ground out there. Wheat sheaf. Berries. Light some berries. More soybeans. I don't have a pot, so I don't know if I can do anything with dry stuff. I don't have a frying pan, so we can't make pancakes either. Hopefully even though I wasn't there, hopefully my crops all got watered. I'll check when we get back. What was that? More berries. Stinky. Boom, boom. Okay, it's still raining. All right. So, check them anyway, though. Info. Well watered. Well watered. Well watered. I'm more concerned with the ones I planted this morning before it started raining. Well watered. Carrots. Well watered. Well watered. Nice. Doop doodle. Doo doo doo. Boop boop boop. Soybeans wild fresh. A fillet knife. Yep, man. I still don't have a little waste bags. I haven't seen a single one. Okay. Potato and mushroom roast. 14 hunger left. Eat all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You gotta go. Hope I don't die. Okay. See you later. I hope I don't die as well. That would be nice. I can put the soybeans in here. Alright. Fresh, 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 fresh. Put some salt on that. Roast with herbs and jalapeno. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Flaxseed is seasoning, alright. Violets. Thistle. Garlic. Oregano. Mushroom. 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 Mushroom again. More mushroom. There's millipedes in here. Maybe I meant to leave that one in there. Gotta make sure you drink from the unlimited supply. Oh, excuse me. Why did you... so annoying. Dumb animations. I guess I'm not really hungry. I will eat a quarter, though. Crunch, crunch. This thing weighs 1.75. Sleep. Blop, 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 blop. Time to wake up. Alright, so today, I know it's going to rain again. No, it's too dark to read. It's the 25th. Keep wanting to hit M to look at my map. So, starting today, there's a chance at the helicopter. Or maybe it's starting tomorrow, but I'm just going to say starting today. Just to be on the safe side. So I got this value tech. And I think instead of... It weighs 1.5. I guess that's not too bad. Instead of sticking around here until 8 a.m., we're going to carry it most of the way out to the location of interest. We'll also take my salad bowl, and I will eat... We'll save this for dinner. If it's a helicopter, we may be coming back late, so we can be off at a crisp and early 5 a.m. If you walk like this, you don't get scratched on trees, which is nice. Probably gonna be a lot of bugs because of the rain. I think that's what happens. Smashed bottle, no thanks. Not using the car radio, I don't think that's gonna be reliable because there's gonna be zombies all around. I mean, we might be able to use it, but I don't think I can rely on it. Will do. Could probably walk, though, a little bit past this first house. I guess we'll see, just depending on what the zombies do, where they are. that a zombie? What is that? Just hard to tell sometimes. What up? I think I'll leave it on the road because it'll be the easiest to spot, even if I make a mark on the map. It might be hard to zero in on. I'm almost to the pigs. Great. That pig is out of the pen. That's probably he's probably just standing up close to it. Maybe he's clipping through. Alright, I don't want to leave the... Because of, like, the way that they move around, I don't want to leave the radio right up there. So we're going to drop it... Right about here. I don't have an eraser, so we'll just have to... do what we can with the notes, I guess. Can you crash into it with a car? That car has no gas in it. I do have the key for it. That's a good question. No, I don't know. Is it made of hydrantium, perhaps? Hey, buddy. Oh, I should have brought my cleaver. We could be having some pickled trotters. American landrace sow. Not enough rope. There was rope in that truck. I could disassemble the object. Cool. Animal info. Sow. Female adult healthy. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. No assigned zone. Will wander. What do they eat? Maybe they just eat grass. Bzzt, 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 bzzt. Average temperature. Oh my god. Open, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Weather period predicted end of the night. Light to moderate rain. Humidity 68%, maximum 80 degrees Fahrenheit. That's relatively warm but not super hot. For those of you who don't speak Fahrenheitian. Thick fog. Bzzzt. Fust, 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 fust. Okay. Not today. What do we say to the helicopter? Not today. Those are my stakes. These are my stakes. Can I carry them right now? It's a lot of stakes. All right, we want to clear around both of these buildings. That just looks like some stables type thing. So I guess we'll start with this one. I don't expect there to be much in either of these, but we'll see. There's a radio on that table. I didn't have to bring my radio. Oh my gosh. They heard me. Coming right for us. Kindly fall over. Can I walk over these? Yep. Oh, you took the direct route. Okay. I thought they would go around the house. Silly me. Another holster. A nightstick. Wow. What a find. I think there was 3. Yeah, there's the 3rd one. Looks like you got a bit scratched up there. Do you know the fence strat? Are you implying that there is only one fence strat? Did that not break? Nope. Sounded like it did. I think, yeah, there's at least one in there now. Now it broke. Clear the glass out of here because we need to jump through these in a hurry. Mainly hopping over the fence and they fall over for easier kills. Yeah, I do not mess around with crawling zombies. I've been tripped too many times and killed even when there's like 2 zombies. It's really convenient and nice to kill like zombies that fall over like that, but it's like just the slightest little bad luck miscalculation and you're just dead. So I when possible, I never to fight zombies as they jump through windows or fences or whatever, because they do that like lunge crawl thing. Didn't break. I guess that +1 in maintenance. You get like an extra hit sometimes with these things. I had a character. It was like one of my early lessons. I learned I had a character, like one of my first ones, to live more than a month. I lasted like 2 months, and I was going through Fallis Lake, or that's what it's called now, anyway. I had that place mostly cleared out. And I was just walking back to where the zombies were, and there was like 2 zombies on the other side of a fence. I was like, I'll just kill them real quick as they jump over. And like one of them lunged at me, and the other one bit me. These things don't appear to have locks with keys. I wonder how I'm supposed to open that, aside from just like brute forcing it. There was a third. I'm hoping if I go this way, we lose that one. Zombies don't respawn in the game, but with the default settings, they do. I have the respawns turned off. Most people that play with high pop also turn off zombie respawns. There it goes. Still haven't seen combat boots. Well, we're at the road. Alright, I'm gonna kill... Oh, there's a group there. I guess we'll kill these guys. I want to, look through that other building, too. I guess this... Okay, let's clear these guys, and we'll look through the building we just cleared before we worry about the other building, which looks like it's mostly animal stables. With the more default settings of the game, there's not nearly as many zombies. Like, you never see giant groups just standing around, unless you're in like a few locations in the game that by default has a ton of zombies. But they will slowly respawn because of that, because there's just otherwise you just clear them out and there's nothing left to do. So the other way to play that a lot of people tend to sort of find more appealing is to turn up the zombie spawns as high as you want, and then turn off the respawn so you can actually like make progress, clear through areas, feel like you've accomplished something. Just having them like randomly respawn with magic just feels a little artificial. I mean, having this many zombies is also artificial, but in a different way. Ugh. Ugh. It's more immersive. Yeah, I find it more immersive. I feel like I've done something. Huh. Baseball cap. Jeannie O'Keefe. Rest in peace. Here, hold that, please. Thank you. Hello, good sir. Hello, good sir. So, if people weren't familiar with what we're talking about, he's going to jump over the fence. Watch him lunge at my feet here. No, he didn't do it. Okay, because I was a little bit too far away. But after they jump over the fence or out of a window or whatever, if you're close enough, they'll do this like lunging thing while they're on the ground. And if they are close enough and they get you, they will trip you, and then you fall over, and then you're just like a free kill, basically. Two shots. This is why I've been fighting the other way. I think that one was the one I stabbed more times. Try to focus one down, I guess. There. Do 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 do. Burr, burr. I think that's the end of that group. Oh, great. Do, 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 do. Let me just, I'm gonna do a look around the corner briefly. Can't, I guess there's no window in that. I don't intend to jump through those, but always try to clear the glass if I can ahead of time. Planks, bag of plaster, club hammer. We need that for busting, isn't that used for busting up the groups of flint? Big flint thingy into smaller flint thingy. I think I already checked these. Bricks and planks. Bricks and planks and bricks and planks. Scrap electronics. Copper scrap. A chair. Hello. Okay, can I pick that up? Observe. The technology. We have it. I think there's another... Yeah, I can check the map. That's just stables or whatever for the pigs, I guess. I thought there might have been a different building. Maybe I'm thinking of these over here. There's more. So there's a radio here we can yoink. And there's some tools in here which are probably useful. That club hammer, a gardening trowel, I'll take that. A shovel, an actual shovel, not a snow shovel. I don't know if the snow shovel's a fleshing tool. For removing flesh fur from leather. Metal working punch. Lug wrench. Okay, we'll have to come back for some of those. There's a little dead spot there. Radio. Radio. Okay, I'm 0.6 encumbered. Let's just put that on the ground for now. Still encumbered. Shovel. The club hammer, I think, is the thing to like bing bong the flint groups or whatever. Mineral deposit. Piggy! I'm here to save you, Piggy. It's a big area. Okay, there's a decent amount of zombies there. Just want to see if there's anything else. Okay, and there's forest on either side. Are they seeing me? They're just being zombies. Watch out, Piggy. Squee. Squee, squee. Ugh. Arr. Run, Peggy. Save yourselves. Every piggy for themselves. Yeah, squee. Squee. I don't think you would want to eat pigs that had eaten zombies. That sounds like a bad idea. I'm hoping they don't get sick with, like, zombie corpses in their area. I see random stuff on the ground. It might be like their hats or glasses. This stuff right there. Oh, that's pig poop. That's what. Ah. Oh, I could use that for my plants. The circle of life. A weem, a whip, a weem, a whip. Now that's a large knife. Bloody. Oh, is there an next? Wait, did I just get 2 large knives? I got 2 large knives. Wow. We kill these guys, it's gonna be about time to go home. Hey. Excuse me. Yeah, there's zombies in there. Confirmed. Suspicions confirmed. They weren't moving, that was what I was supposed to do. Okay. I wanted to research the pig poop, but we might not get the chance. Run, piggy! Gonna give him the yoinks here. They think I'm here, but then I'm suddenly here. It was mildly effective. I did lose a couple. And I need to... Okay. I need to be heading back. Actually, like, after this kill, we're not gonna kill all these guys tonight. I got stuff to do. I gotta walk all the way freaking back. Oh, well, alright. Hey, what are you doing? No? Okay. Alright. So... I guess I'll leave these here. Okay, so I definitely want to bring this radio. So now we can keep this radio at the place. And other radio can stay on the ground for now, I guess. 7.19. Can I eat stuff? Or drop something? I'll leave one of the knives. Before I start foraging, just do a quick look around. Pigs. Chuck. 263. Wow. Do zombies decay? Yes. I have it currently set to... It takes like a week. Or something like that. I forget what the exact setting is. What was that? Cockroach. bugs. Tin can. Show craft recipes used in. Churn cat. That's just a container. All right. Black sage. I like black sage. Boop 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 boop. Let me let's drop the foraging for a second. Do 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 do. Up up. Short blade is a little bit more than halfway to 2. That's nice. And kind of maintenance on the way to 2. I'm seeing a difference even with maintenance 1 with the stakes. I'm getting like instead of just 2 hits, I'm getting like sometimes 3 or 4. Fitness is a third of the way to 2, and strength is very close to 2. Like imminent. Limes? Oh, I'm encumbered because I'm picking up random garbage. $17.05. $17.01. So I take the shovel because you need sand to make chum. You also need bags. There was a bag there. I didn't get that. I'll have to try to remember that. But I need to be able to scoop up the sand, so now I have a shovel. And I also got a trowel for planting crops. And we have a replacement radio. And we got a club hammer, which I think is used to break up the flint into smaller pieces if we find like a big block of flint. And I got a nightstick. And a couple large knives. Wow, 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 wow. Drink the water. I need to set 103.6. The battery is dead. Or it doesn't have a battery. Right click to remove it. It must not have a battery at all. Bzzzt. Huh? Too dark to read. Oh, what was the number? 102.6? Shoot, what was it? $103.6. All right. Turn that off. I think I had food here. Yep. Okay. Exercise. I gotta drop backpack. Bloop. Yeah, not even winded. That's right. Although I'm probably gonna get winded immediately when I start doing sit-ups. Oh, I'm so fit. I'm feeling so fit. Oh. All right, a little bit hungry. Eat half of that. Okay. I have 5 black sages left. Some seeds. I've been putting the seeds over there, but we don't need these seeds. I'll just put them in the trash. Oh, you can put the dry soybeans in there. Uh-huh. Although it says 0, which is like the amount of nutrition it will provide. So maybe that's not very good. Bunch of soybeans dried, unhappiness. Run out of veggies. Alright, that's only 12. We do have some berries, though. Ship. Oh, there's some rotten, a little bit of rotten food in here. Sad. Blub, 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 blub. Just cooking it works. Yeah, I sort of had assumed you need to add water. I was surprised it was an option. Soybeans, dried, roasted with herbs. Boredom, unhappiness, huge plus. Burning plus. Calories, 0.23. Okay, yeah, I don't think that was very effective. I'm going to empty destroy contents. I'm standing by the trash for RP purposes. Not actually necessary. Did say it would be foggy. It's foggy. Drink. Okay, so today is the 26th. It's been 11 days. We are in prime helicopter range. I do want to walk out here to this radio and check the broadcast there. But we are nearly 8 hours into the stream, so we're going to do that next time.